Batman says you're the one to solve the situation we've got down at Amusement Mile. Move out. I'll meet you there.
This is Batman. Joker's clowns are turning the old Amusement Mile theme park into a riot zone. Gotham PD is overwhelmed. I'll track down the Joker. You take care of his clowns. Batman out.
What's this? Has an uninvited guest stumbled into my toxin testing ground? So sorry I can't be there to welcome you in person.
Listen up. Joker clowns are holding cops hostage over at the old roller coaster. I need you to get those men to safety.
Man down! Request assistance!
That tickle!
This is the police!
You're gonna die laughing!
This is Batman. Theme park into a riot zone. Gotham PD is overwhelmed. I'll track down the Joker. You take care of his clowns. Batman out.
Damn it!
Before I go, I have a little present for you. Well, lots of them, in fact. Some of them hold suffocating GCPD officers. Others, well, that'll be a fun surprise, won't it? Don't say I never gave you anything.
If you're gonna go with a big This is the big one! Goodbye, cruel world!
I got this one! Officer down! Where's that backup?
That response is not... Of course, you know, this means war. This is the big one! Goodbye, cruel world!
You're gonna die laughing!
you're gonna go with a big kaboom.
Before I go, I have a little present for you. Well, lots of them, in fact. Some of them hold suffocating GCPD officers. Others, well, that'll be a fun surprise, won't it? Don't say I never gave you anything.
I'm hit! I saw that dingbat Harley Quinn wrapping up cops like presents for the Joker. Go set them loose if you clowns have got cops locked up in cages. Cute, huh? Help us bust them out. Don't let those guys...
Nice outfit. Did your mommy make it for you? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Not Batman. I wanted to kill Batman. If you're gonna go with a big kaboom. Ha 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 ha. Don't you have a cat in a tree to save? Eat it. This is the big one. Goodbye, cruel world. Don't you have a cat in a tree to save? beat it. I'm sorry. Of course, you know this means war. Are you a threat? Yes or no? Of course, you know this means war.
Regroup!
You're not Batman. I wanted to kill Batman. Time if you're gonna go crazy. Outfit kaboom. Did your mommy make it for you? You have a cat and a treat to save. Read it. This is the big one. Goodbye, Scroll World.
Don't let those guys get away! Give them one for us! And weapons down! Thanks! You're all right, buddy. Dispatch! Emergency! Please! You're gonna die, what? You're all right, buddy. This is the police! Someone for us! Get away!
does not. Does so. Does not. Prove it. What are we talking about again? What is left? Let's be right. Oh man! Left behind again! Man, that ain't right.
I could show you the formula, but then I'd have to kill ya. Well, actually, I'm gonna kill you anyway. But you get the idea.
Thanks for the help. Not that I couldn't have gotten out by myself. Yeah, eventually.
They call him...
Harley's heading to Arkham. Head to the East End police station. Commissioner Gordon will be there dealing with the paperwork.
Now that Batman has part of the toxin formula, we're one step closer to shutting down the Joker's insanity. Good work.
We need your help. LexCorp has attacked a hidden Star Labs base in Little Bohemia to steal their exobyte research. Lex claims his former scientists took his research when they defected from LexCorp. But if I know Lex, that's just a convenient excuse. I'm depending on you to keep the scientists safe until I...
LexCorp forces are invading the facility!
LexCorp is convinced Dr. know where the data is. We've got to protect the doctor.
Defend us!
Those exobytes are crucial to our research.
LexCorp won't stop unless you stop them.
We have a code red. Repeat, code red.
Override in progress. Our exobyte data is showing huge results. It could be the key to defeating Brainiac. Lex can't get his hands on it. I won't leave until I've encrypted this database, and I need time. LexCorp keeps trying to hack in.
Initiating teleportation sequence.
LexCorp is trying to hack in.
There's the hacker! Take her out!
Exobyte data to fight Brainiac. Intruders! Protect me! I need to encrypt this database.
Initiating teleportation sequence.
LexCorp won't stop until they get this data. We can't let them have it.
Initiating teleportation sequence.
Just a moment longer. Cut them off, please.
Let's get it done.
Is encrypted. Only Superman knows what the password is now.
Positions. Secure our control points.
You think you can mess with LexCorp? Think again.
Override in progress.
Your new buddy isn't gonna save you, super dud.
Metallo has a kryptonite heart, draining my power. Lex sent him to steal the data. Help me defeat him. Whatever you do.
Star Labs keeps exobytes all over the city, but their core research base is located nearby. Now that Dr. Khan is out of reach, Lex is determined to take those exobytes for himself. We can't let that happen.
Pure kryptonite. I can only fight him for so long, but I'm afraid this isn't over.
Evacuate all non-security Star Labs personnel.
Little
Turret reinitializing. Lex core targeted.
I'm hit.
LexCorp is jamming me out and hacking the turret control consoles inside Star Labs. Use the consoles to revert them back. You definitely want those on your side.
You want some of this? Company. Get him.
Turret reinitializing.
We're taking a beating. Where's our backup? We're taking a beating. Where's our backup?
Turret reinitializing. Lex core targeted.
There are 3 EMP pulsars around the lab. I'll distract Luther. You set one off. That'll temporarily short out his armor. Then we both attack. I'm counting on you to have my back. You know I'll have yours. Ready?
Maybe this will teach you to stay out of my business, you self-righteous alien.
Your attack on Star Labs ends now, Lex. You don't own these exabytes or Star Labs research. We need those to defeat Lex's Brainiac. Armor is shorted out. Attack him now!
Damn, those EMPs are playing havoc with my defensive systems.
Hurry! Lex's armor is shorted out. Attack him now!
Damn, those EMPs are playing havoc with my defensive systems.
The EMPs are overloading. We must defeat Lex before the EMP field is purged.
I have better things to do than trade punches with you and your flunky, Superman.
You did it! Lex doesn't like to take no for an answer, but so long as you and I are here, he has no choice. Great work, and thanks.
Superman? He's not even human. An alien like Brainiac. Call.
Oracle here. In case you haven't heard, Brother Blood is inches away from raising the interdimensional demon Trigon, right here in Metropolis. Talk to Cyborg for more first-hand information, and I'll be back in touch.
Oracle tell you about Trigon's sin demons? Brother Blood raised them, and now they're all over Metropolis, corrupting people and feeding Trigon's energy. We don't put a stop to this, Trigon will rise. And nobody wants that, trust me.
You will need all your courage for this fight. Cyborg and the other Titans have already faced Trigon once. Now Trigon...
I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage.
heart!
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
Flash needs assistance, and I immediately thought of you. He mentioned time travel and paradoxes. Things are never boring around here, are they? Can you meet him inside the Flash Museum near the Cosmic Treadmill? Yep, Cosmic Treadmill. I've added it to your on-duty tab.
This is Amanda Waller. Congratulations, you've been enlisted. As a member of Task Force X, you'll be working alongside members of the Suicide Squad. Your compliance is compulsory.
Speed Force tunnel into the past! The Paradox Wave will collapse the tunnel behind you. You've got to stay ahead of it or you will die! The Paradox Wave will collapse the tunnel behind you. You've got to stay ahead of it or you will die!
You have used the Speed Force for the last time! The Speed Force is ours! We will tear a hole into your reality and send you back!
We could really use your help. Those demons tore into this armored car. They didn't just take it, they ate it.
Thanks
we
for
gotta make them cough it up
before it was too late.
I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage. We could really use your help. Those demons tore into this armored car. They didn't just take it. Go rob your own truck, dirtbag. Hope I don't lose my badge. Thanks for stopping me before. Hope I don't lose my badge.
You cannot stop Green!
Let's kill it.
Should've left us alone, hero.
Thanks for stopping me before it was too late.
Green is eternal! Don't settle for less!
Let's teach this punk a lesson, partner. I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage. I swore to protect and serve, not
Mine! 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 Mine!
Never stolen a penny before.
stopping me before it. Hope I don't lose my badge.
Run!
Should have left us alone, hero. Thanks for stopping me before it. I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage.
You're a fool! Take the money!
Look out! Maybe need a new pair of
More
shoes.
tower fat loot.
Greed is eternal! You cannot stop greed!
Go rob your own truck, dirtbag!
What happened here?
Greed lives in the human heart!
Own truck, dirtbag. Hope I don't lose my badge. Thanks for stopping me before it was too late.
Let's teach this punk a lesson, partner. Maybe needs a new pair of shoes. Should've left us alone, hero.
Everyone has them.
Hope I don't lose my badge. I swore to protect it.
You will need all your courage for this. Now Trigon's power rises with each citizen corrupted by his sin demons. We must save these people and weaken Trigon's power. With each devoured soul, these gluttony demons feed Trigon the power he needs to pass through. Eliminate these demons and revert any corrupted citizens back to themselves.
You gotta get these carts out of here! I've never seen people eat like that!
I'll eat you for breakfast!
hot dogs again. Hot dogs again.
I hope the heroes kick your ass.
If you think those were bad, just wait until Trigon rises. I've triangulated their source at Ellsworth Hospital. Updating your map.
These Wrath demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew. If we can calm the souls of their victims, we break one more source of Trigon's power.
Chew you up and spit you out!
Greetings. The Sentinels of Magic seek to discover the magic behind these evils so we can better
I got the hero! Delicious!
What happened? Was I mugged? Unthinkable! I hate violence!
Delicious!
Thanks. I showed up to help and
no
these
hard
civilians
feelings, right?
just started attacking me.
Has you want some of this?
Gone mad?
How dare you!
Run for your life!
Hero! Delicious!
Run!
I wanted to...
Look out!
What's going on here? Someone help!
You will regret that! The wrath of a hero!
Hands up and weapons!
Delicious!
Unthinkable! I hate violence! What happened? Was I mugged?
You will regret that! How dare you! The wrath of a hero! Delicious! You will regret that!
Thanks.
I'm calling in the Sentinels of Magic. If Brother Blood is raising Trigon, you'll want the best to help take him down.
Wanna see a magic trick? Great entrance! Help me take out these lust things. Come on, follow me.
Yuck! All these demons in here cannot be sanitary. They all feed Blood's rituals, so take them out and drain his power.
Behind us! Stand back while I take down this barrier. Use this elevator shaft to get down to Raven.
Hot dogs again.
Good lord! What happened
Wake up and fight!
How dare you!
Dr. Fate is up ahead. He will need your aid.
You deserve this! Take it! Take what you want!
I'm a multi-millionaire.
More is never enough! Destroy them!
Money, money, money!
Let them take
What
what's
happened?
yours!
I've never stolen a penny before.
More is never enough! The money in red!
I'm a multi-millionaire. I'm not afraid of you.
Your victory is not fated, Blood.
Blasphemers! They dare to interrupt our summoning? Destroy them!
Kill the blasphemer! Shun the non-believer!
You trifle with the power of Trigon! Demons, arise and destroy them!
A good magician never reveals her secrets.
Can't speak. Help!
Brother Blood has targeted Satana! Drive him back!
Rise, demons, rise!
Hurt me! Get him away from me! Hurry! Get Brother Blood away from Raven!
When the world burns, only the devoted will remain, while you will be nothing but ash! Burn!
Stop Brother Blood from torturing Dr. Fate.
is to be my bride and sit on the throne of blood?
I'll die before I become your wife, Blood.
That, my dear, can be arranged!
Voila!
Trigon will rise, and then you will burn!
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. Return to Cyborg and tell him that for now, we triumph.
Trust me, I'm always ready.
You put a serious dent in Brother Blood's plans. Consider yourself invited to kick Trigon's butt with the Titans anytime.
Poison Ivy's reported loose in Gotham. Check in with Robin in the East End police station. He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
Hey, Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants and burn them. I'll tell you what, I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores. I should be immune to Ivy by now.
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it. people inside those cocoons, metamorphing into Ivy's walking pod people. We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
It is something about converting me into one of them.
Wanted to wrap me up for good.
Fertilizer. You'll never defeat the plants.
Get away!
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
It is something about converting me into one of them.
Stay away from Ivy's creations. These spores will feast. We never stop with nature. Ivy.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good. Could you possibly get me some shed leaves from those pod people? I'm doing research for rain tech. It is something about converting me into one of them. Wrap me up for good.
Stay away from Ivy's creations.
Wanted to wrap me up for good.
Join us.
Snapping plants wanted to fertilize for converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up, converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside. After your past experiences, I'm sure you can handle it.
It is
Stay
something.
away from Ivy's creation. You'll never defeat the plant. Join us or die. We are one with nature.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
I think it wanted to transform me into something gross. Like
Those snapping
tofu.
plants wanted to wrap me. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good. It is something about converting me into one of them. That
Oh wow.
is crazy.
What? Where am I?
Smell.
Okay,
I
that
couldn't
was
break
weird.
away. I could have Thanks. sworn I was growing moss. I'm holding up
I'm
for
rolling
now.
out of here.
Can you help me? I need silk spinners from those walking fly traps, but I can't get close enough. That material might
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
Ivy.
Changing me. Sprouting from my arms. I can feel it. Get me out of here.
You
Oh
broke me out of
my.
that. You'll never
I need to get
stop
out of here.
Poison Ivy. Stay away from Ivy's creations. I'm yours to command. I'm yours. Do what?
I'm holding up for now. I need to go shower. It is something about converting me into one of them.
The plants.
Smells like heaven. Ivy. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up. can feel Ivy calling me out here. I need to go shower. Holy brain squash. Hey, thanks, but I gotta get out of here.
Join us or be fertilizer.
It is something about converting me into one of them. I'm holding up for now.
I can hear Ivy's voice in my head.
Thank goodness you broke
She
those
wanted to
snapping
join her
plants.
in
Wanted to
one of
wrap me up for good. Ivy, that was crazy. I couldn't stop staring at that brain squash. Thanks, but I gotta get out of here. I need to go shower. To me. Help!
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
Ivy. We are one with nature. Stay away from Ivy's creation. Join us or be fertilizer.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
fertilizer. Something about converting me into one of them.
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
What you will. Smells like heaven. Ivy. Ivy, I'm yours to command. Ivy.
See the spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left to attack, but just barely.
Stay away from Ivy's creations. My life belongs to Poison Ivy.
Oh man, I've never been food before. I'll never look at salad the same again. Later.
You'll never defeat the plants.
Hey, can you grab some of those seed pods? We need to determine health effect on the NPD.
Ivy's love is strength. Join us or be fertilizer. Ivy's power is nature itself. You'll never stop Poison Ivy.
Something's dinner. I'm losing it for sure.
Ivy's love is strength.
Oh, thank you. Look at my clothes. They're ruined. How dare they use me for food?
My life belongs to Poison Ivy. Stay away from Ivy's creations. One will fall, many will rise.
Things that needed that bigger thing.
This is Ivy's
I'm gonna
world.
need therapy for a
Join us or die.
Ivy's power is nature itself. We are one with nature.
See the spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left to attack, but just barely.
One will fall, many will rise.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves. Free them from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take her down, so she can serve her time at Arkham.
Being digested! Oh, so gross!
Ivy's love is strength.
Randy, smash your lovely face!
Please! We tried to raid Ivy's hideout, but it went horribly wrong. Most of us didn't. You just saved the life of a You just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thank you. I got this one. I'm hit.
Take your thing down!
Ivy's children will inherit Gotham.
Gotham's sewer will spread. The plants will flourish over Gotham.
I would have been plant food if it weren't for you. You just saved the life of a GCPD. You just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Don't make me do this. I would have been plant food if it weren't for you.
The plants will flourish over Gotham. Spores will feast.
Robin, my darling, take care of this pesky little worm before it takes over my beautiful garden.
Yes, Ivy.
My thorn, as always, sharp. My plants to the rescue. Grow, my love. Lead for and me. Devour this intruder. Have a sure-footed army. Don't hurt my babies any longer. Can't you hear their pain? What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me? Take me back to Arkham. I can't endure anymore.
Ivy? Dang, who taught you to punch? My jaw'll be sore for a week. Guess it serves me right for losing my nose breather. And I gotta get Ivy back to Arkham Asylum. You get back on the streets.
My babies, you love me, don't you? You do.
Batman's taking Ivy to Arkham. You know, he didn't even chew me out. Somehow that's worse.
We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing down in the historic district. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
Greetings. The Green Lantern Corps is tasked with keeping intergalactic order, but there's something interfering with our rings. We suspect the murderous Sinestro Corps. Help us defeat their yellow power of fear, and the Corps will not forget your efforts.
This is Superman. I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps. Their rings draw on pure willpower. See if you can lend some of yours.
So you're working with the Corps, huh?
Get them!
And without even a power ring. I got a few new Corps members who could use a dose of willpower to get them through Sinestro's assault. They're up on the rooftops. Can you show them how it's done? So you're working with the Corps, huh? And without even a power ring.
I hate these guys. Thanks for the assist. I'll stick with you until I'm at 100%.
Are you sure you want to enter this war,
Green Lantern won't hesitate to ask for help.
Maybe recharging will get my ring back to normal. Thanks for watching over me. This is insanity.
This is Superman. I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps. Their rings draw on pure willpower. See if you can lend some of yours. Any attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his Corps' rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him. The sooner we drain the charge from those yellow rings, the better.
I'm glad you arrived. With our rings acting up, we could use the help. All right, go ring go! Two? Alright, let's go for 3 this time. Come on, Ring! Until I get a better handle on this. Thanks for your help.
With our rings,
I assume you were sent by Superman? The Sinestro Corps is using an amplifier device.
Destroy the Green Lanterns for their feeble attempt.
Attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lantern to sabotage his Corps' reigns. Since he wants to fight, give it to him. The sooner he'll drain the charge from those yellow rings, the better. Sinestro's getting desperate. His Corps is capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern Corps. Free the rings. Even if the Corps can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
Taste the fear.
Soon as I find the bruises and messed up our rings, I'm gonna pound their head right through the back of yesterday.
Ring status report. Green Lantern. Ring status report. Green Lantern. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1512. Ring status report.
I'll
Green
search
Lantern
every inch of Space Sector 2814 if I have to.
Ring status report. Green Lantern. Ring status report. Green Lantern 804 deceased. Sector scan 804. Ring status report. Green Lantern.
Due to the malfunction in our rings, we require
ring status. Ring status report. Green Lantern 1066 deceased. Space Sector Scan 1067 deceased for replacement.
Sector Scan 1107 status replacement sentient.
Ring status report
for replacement sentient. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member.
The Green Lanterns take our rings. Fear the power of Sinestro's
Ring
might.
status report. Sinestro Corps member 1107.
Sinestro Corps member status report. Deceased. Sinestro Corps member. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 541 deceased. Sector scan 541 for replacement sentient initiated. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member. Sector scan 110. Ring status report. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 5. Ring status report. Green Lantern 804 deceased. Status report. Sinestro Corps member 1. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 5.
Keep the Sinestro Corps away from our rings!
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 482 deceased.
We have to keep those yellow rings safe!
Don't let the Green Lanterns take our ring.
Status report. Sinestro Corps member 482 deceased. Sector scan 4. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 1.
Sinestro's getting desperate. His core is capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern core. Free the rings. Even if the core can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands. Sinestro has created a yellow fear generator construct to boost all of his malfunctioning rings. John Stewart and Select Core will meet you inside to help take it out. Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason, and we can locate the source of the real disturbance. Maybe. But I doubt it.
One of the good guys. The Sinestro Corps is using remote fear generators made from manhunters to boost their powers. I tried to scan one and the fear from it almost killed me. If you're able, scan the devices. We need to know how to shut them down.
Are you here to fight? Good. One of Sinestro's manhunters is just behind this door. He's been slightly damaged, so that may give us an advantage. Bring down the shield! We're heading in brightest day, in blackest night. No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power! Green Lantern's light! The Manhunter's down! Watch your backs, Green Lanterns. Don't leave any stragglers. Sinestro Corps, we will not stand for this unjustified attack. You will pay for your crimes against the galaxy. Green Lanterns, destroy the fear generator! Use all your will, Green Lantern.
Fear the power of Sinestro's might.
I see through your protests. You fear Sinestro's power. You fear what's right. But you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps, and you will pay for this attempt to limit our power.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us, Sinestro. But then, reason was never your strong point. You want to fight, you got one.
That last assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the Lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance. You did Metropolis proud, and the Green Lantern Corps as well.
Lanterns, for fear dwells within us all.
Sinestro won't get far. Thanks for the hand.
On behalf of the Corps, accept my thanks. Strangely, even with the fear generator destroyed, our rings are still erratic. We may need to call upon you again.
Joker's clowns are attacking civilians in Burnley. Nightwing was the last one in, but he's held up in the East End station with the GCPD. Batman wants you to check in with him. He'll contact you on site.
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets. The Joker's clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity. Good luck out there.
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception. When this attack began, I received an obscure encoded signal. That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I decrypt the code.
Stay away! This is gonna get me on TV!
You'll be helping us out! How are they getting away with this? We need more police, more firefighters! Help!
I hope the heroes kicked your ass.
Joker gave us enough explosives to pull the riot police! Gotham sees this. You may fuel for the fire!
Oh, thank you! I was about to die for the Joker's sick show.
You cape! Do something flashy! You'll be helping us out!
There's no sense in any of this.
work. Whatever's happening here is a part of a bigger plan. I've decoded the signal that began at the start of the attack, and it's a series of coordinates. I'm uploading the first one to your map now.
Hey, stay away! This is gonna get me on TV!
Oracle here. Great news. All your...
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly. When is an attack not an attack? When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is just a diversion. But from what? There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now.
What? Oh, hey, good thing you showed up. Despite your wacky-looking clothes. You think you can take out
The Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh. I wonder why.
These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down. But why? Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
Freaky clowns! I need a drink.
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. No, really, never mind. Thanks.
Those freaky clowns! I need a drink.
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before.
Those freaky clowns!
Step right up!
No, really, never mind. Thanks. Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. No, really. Fill her up and check the motor. Look out!
These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down. But why? Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
This one's got a big old smile. He must be having fun. You're gonna die laughing.
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me.
No, really, Never mind.
Thanks. How about some poetry, Batman? The Joker is king, but slave to a tool. He thinks he's master, but he is a fool.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly. When is an attack not an attack? When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is just a diversion. But from what? There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now.
What? Can a guy catch a break?
Enigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the third coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals. Get in close. Those robots, they're models of Red Tornado, the robot created by T.O. Morrow. You'll know tomorrow. Very clever, Riddler. The previous attacks were all designed to draw attention away from the Joker's new robot squad. You know what to do.
Look out!
Please, you've got to help. Yes. Please refer to page. If they break this up, the Joker will slap us in the neck.
Wait. One in, one receiving. New directive. New directive. Annihilate annoying toxins. You now hold the J1 power core.
You don't have to be alive to be the toxin, you know. Please, stop.
J1 in 1 unit requires a licensed technician. If you wait, this J1 in 1 can explain.
Step right Hardy har.
Please refer to page.
You're gonna die. Stay right up, jerk. Can't always spoil. You're gonna die. Time incoming. Don't let them break the fun band. right, I give. I know the Joker knows I know what I know. He's going to kill me, Batman.
Receiving new directive.
Run!
Help! Help! Crud! Time! Step right up!
Enigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the third coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals.
Greetings, unwitting potential dupe. Welcome to Riddler's Riddle Contest Automated Kiosk, patent pending.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him. The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attacks. With luck, you can get to the Riddler before Joker's killers do. It's the only...
Yet shows the way. Get to the point, it's clear as day. Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight. Hello, Batman. When is a door not a door? The door to what I know is definitely a door, Batman, if you can find your way. Well, well, we have a winner. Maybe you're not as... I am a riddle me this. What did it outside the box? What I find will tell you. So don't delay.
That tickle!
Riddle me this. Want to get past my locks? Nicely done.
We got him now!
Very good. The answer to the final riddle is you solve all my riddles. Found. Come on! That's not even a riddle. You ought to be embarrassed. Three sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright fine day. Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course, already determined that you aren't Joker's assassin.
Your time's up, Enigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him! I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him kill me! Why, Deathstroke? I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain would have figured it out already. Joker's played you. Check your bank account if you don't believe me.
I see. The Joker's transfer was denied for insufficient funds. There you are. No money, no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
After that, maybe I don't mind Batman not showing after all. Tell Batman, T.O. Morrow was working with the Joker, but he's gone rogue. That toxin is far more dangerous than anything the Joker's used before. And T.O. Morrow has the real formula. Now, I'm going to go hide somewhere where the Joker will never find me. Come on, girls. Riddles. Enigmas.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him. The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attacks. With luck, you can get to the Riddler before Joker's killers do. It's the only chance the Riddler's got. Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands. not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
So, you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer. And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible. We need to shut down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham. The question in Gotham's Diamond District Police Station.
Batwoman and I are working to keep tabs on Intergang's religion of crime. We can use your help, but get ready.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm tracking Intergang activity now. Looks like one of their main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
Choke him!
No one interferes with Intergang and lives! It is written! Get 'em, boys! I belong to the religion of crime. The world will drown in blood before a weakling unbeliever like you makes me talk. Wait! Just in case the prophecy isn't true. The Crime Bible promises infinite power once he kills the twice-named daughter of Cain.
I'm tracking Intergang activity now. Looks like one of their main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map. If Mannheim is planning to murder someone, we've got to get there now. I'll try to contact Batwoman in the question so you can join forces.
Initiating combat. Target locked. Subduing target. Damage sustained. Assistance required.
I smelled someone in here.
I I commit your soul to Cain.
Quick, turn off the security camera before Intergang knows you're here. I'm showing a terminal nearby.
The trap is sprung. Rejoice, my shapeshifters. The prophecy is fulfilled. The twice-named daughter of Cain, Batwoman, will die as the crime Bible foretells. Ah, look, Kyle. Another sheep to the slaughter. So you think to stop the prophecy? My shapeshifters will feast well tonight.
They are mine, Whisper!
Must I do everything myself?
is planning to murder someone. We've got to get there now. I'll try to contact Batwoman in the question so you can join forces. Batwoman's tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice her to fulfill the Crime Bible's prophecy. Get there and rescue Batwoman.
Take them!
We'll eat your heart for Mannheim!
Saith the Crime Bible, let the razor cut quick and right. In Cain's name, we commend the heart of this wayward daughter. May the fires of pain and rage blaze on earth. In Cain's name!
Batwoman, I promise we'll get you out of here.
Your brains will run red! The infidels dare to interrupt the right? Eviscerate them! I shall devour you, screaming a red rock! You have not stopped the prophecy of crime. All is written.
Take the book. Hang in there,
Batwoman's religion of
we'll
crime
get you to
is
a
targeting
doctor.
me. I need to know why. And the Crime Bible has the answers. Thanks for your help.
Batwoman's tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice her to fulfill the Crime Bible's prophecy. Get there and rescue Batwoman.
Thanks for your assist against Intergang's insane cult. We're going to take a careful look at this crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain?
This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown safe house. He has on-the-spot information.
I spoke to Aquaman only recently. He misses his wife, Queen Mira, but he did not mention this war. Now his mind blocks me, and all the Atlanteans are shielding their thoughts as they swarm our shores. We need you to help prevent a mighty war.